Hmm. Nice. Wrong trainer. I have no idea which one is which. I get lost. Maybe they were in order. Okay. Okay, I think this guy is Vespoid Queen, Conchu, Purple Gibbs Rose, and the other guy. The guy has a Dodogama with fucking metronome. Great. feel like Folklore might be good here if it gets kills on the newest nerf. Yeah. I wonder if I'm ever gonna need this. I think I bring Seregios and Folklore for this fight. That should be enough, I think. And then a black belt for this. And for the last turn, I have no idea. I feel like I can bring this. And something other that can switch into Lava Seal. Like another fire type or something. A word type. Bahala. Balahara. Time to blame Tabitha. Oh, this Tabitha was random AI, now I think about it. Fuck. I forgot about that. Oh, that's gonna be interesting. Let me double check if that's the case, but I'm pretty sure that this is just random AI. Just like in the original games. Yep, indeed. Fuck me. Oh well. Let's see how we do this. How we do this. Alright, so something that kills. There's many things that kill the igniter in one hit. Dude, I wonder. Yeah, does this guy get surf in this patch? It doesn't. Nice. It's my word though. This kills with bubble beam? Holy shit! Tor. Killing this with just a, oh well, yeah, it doesn't have any special defense, huh? Okay. So yeah, basically you choose the guy that does the most damage and that's it. Oh boy! Oh shit! I killed this with Thunderbolt as well. This guy is insane. Oh boy! I get to fight Flannery next. Oh boy! I think you're gonna. I think. Well, do you have? You have your Dodo Gamma? Did you get your Somnats in Route 115? I think it was. Like this fucking guy right here. Huh. Oh. Oh, it's not showing the calculator. Oh no. Oh no. Now it is. This. Somnacan, the Prevo, did you get it? I feel like if I use a war type, I'm gonna bait Pyre Ragnagadaki out every single time. And things might get a bit dicey at that point. Some naps is in Cloud9. Fuck this game. I have it, yes. Yeah. Whoopsies! Dude, this guy does so much with Giga Drain. I hate the fucking Pyre Ragnagadakis. They have so much special defense for no reason. So you're kind of forced to kill them with rock type moves, or I just don't want to hit an Aquatail on it. I'm just gonna say that. I'm so sorry, but I don't feel like it. If there was a strong enough special attacker that could do it, like maybe this, but like yeah, nothing kills it. Nothing kills it. Like, what does 90% damage to this? Nothing. What does 80% to this? Nothing. 80%, the only guy that does that is, yeah, it's laggy. It's laggy with a physical Aqua Tail. But who's gonna risk missing Aqua Tail on it? Not me, because if I do, it can kill me with crit Giga Drain. So, yeah, I understand, but yeah, it's 90 accuracy because, I don't know, man, like, inaccurate moves are cool, apparently, according to the creator of this game, I guess. Okay, so I guess I just killed the lead, and yeah, honestly, like, I killed the lead in one hit with a word type, and then whatever comes out next, I will try to kill as well. I didn't know this guy got Giga Drain, by the way. I guess it does. I'm faster than this. I could try and kill with my own Giga Drain. I just don't think I'm gonna use it though. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna use the TM on this, I'm gonna be honest. Like, there's many things that kill it. Lambroso! Lambroso. I mean, I still feel like I bring laggy because it's pretty good. Yeah. Yeah, what if I just bring a laggy here to kill that? Like, I feel like laggy might still have some value against Glavenus, for example. Yeah, this just kills. It switches in every time. It doesn't take any damage. It's just that if I plan to do it like that, I have to bait. Like, if I were to kill like Nactor, right, with laggy, super effective moves in the back are Earthquake, Giga Drain, Sand Tomb, and Giga Drain from the Park Ragnagadaki. Obviously, I bait Park Ragnagadaki first because Balahara is Park Ground type, which means I don't bait it in phase 1 ever. It would be in phase 2 with laggy, so I'd be baiting Park Ragnagadaki in phase 1. And yeah, this is random as AI, so I guess the only thing that I can do is either risk Aqua Tail, miss on here, which honestly does not even seem that good, because then I think I would bait Balahara for phase 2, and he would fuck me up, so I'd be trapped, and it could probably kill me with Earthquake, so we're not risking that. He actually cannot kill me, holy shit. Yeah, this guy has no attack, huh? Which makes sense, but I don't kill it in return either, so let's just not. Well, yeah, I have to switch out on the Power Ragnagadaki, and to be fair, I think the best thing that I have is like... There's many things that don't take that much damage from this. Well, actually... Did you eat? Or did you eat? Drink water. Stay hydrated. What are you talking about? I did eat. I had Spanish omelette for lunch, and I also had some oatmeal pancakes with chocolate for dessert. And I had my share of water as well. And I'm drinking a coffee right now as well. Like, can you chill the fuck out? Thank you. Drink water now! Okay. No! Was drinking water a pleasant experience? Yes. Nah, this is so fucked though. Cause if I kill the Pyrarachnagadaki with my Abiogladius, I still bait the Balahara. Because this thing is a fire dragon type. It only gets hit super effectively by rock, ground, and dragon. And there's only ground in the bag. I always hated Tabitha, dude. I hate the Balahara so much. So much. It's in every fight. It's so stupid and so aggravating. Holy fuck, dude. It's like I have to find something completely different for the Pyrarachnagadaki, which baits something else. Stop talking about me! What? I wouldn't say anything bad about you ever, goddamn. Well, except when you get extremely fucking annoying with the dummy emote. Then I will call you out on it. Yeah, that one. Get a load of this bitch. With the dummy. Let's put the emote for the people who watch your bots. Yeah. Actually, people watch my bots that more than I thought they would. Like I've come back to some bots in the past, and I've seen like 50 views, 60 views. It's actually kind of crazy. I didn't know if people were interested in seeing that shit, but I guess they do. Yeah, everyone watches bots always. I don't think so. I think you're capping. I think you might be capping. Not gonna lie. Oh, you don't get ads. Yeah, that's definitely a plus. What the hell do I do here? I feel like every single lead that I try against this Agnactor, which is some form of a word type, will inevitably bait Ragnagadaki next unless it's something like Purple Ludroth, which is part poison, so it does not see super effective damage on it anymore. And at that point, it's Balahara, it fucks my shit up. But yeah, if I use a word type, like maybe if I use like Yakuras, or I use Balahara, I use Mizutsune, I always bait Pyrarachnagadaki because it's part fire and has Giga Drain to hit me for super effective damage. And then whatever, like the safest guy that I have to kill the Balahara is a Biogladius, which baits Balahara, and I'm trapped. And obviously I cannot PP stall things in this fight because it's random AI. So like I'm kind of forced to like PP. And I usually always have something in background while I do something. TDH, no, ADHD. It's ADHD in English. Also, what the fuck is TDH? That doesn't exist. TDAH. No, it's ADHD in English. Speaking of ADHD, could I please focus on this calc? I just closed the tab by error. Alright. This means I have to kill the Pyrarachnagadaki with something that's weak to water, something that... Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what that could be. But like, it's just ideally I kill Great Jaggy with my Duramboros or something. Maybe. Oh, would that even work? I don't think it would. Yeah, I don't think it would. Or like, or like maybe I have a flying type that baits Balahara, so that I can go back. So like I can go into my grass type to try and kill. These fights are definitely something, dude. It's like I don't know. I can use my Thunderbug as well. But my Thunderbug baits in Pyrag Nagadaki as well. So yeah. Jesus. I bet if I were to give this guy Thunderbolt, it could kill the Agnactor. Problem is, same thing as before, it baits Valahara. Kill. Kill! 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 Kata! 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 Break his ankles. Oh, Lamproso, thank you. Let's leave him slow today, yeah. That happens to me as well. That happens to me as well. Yeah, then no. The fuck do I do? Yeah, I mean, like if I use a Thunderbug, that doesn't change anything at all. If I use Thunderbug to try and kill the Igniter with Thunderbolt, it's still Pyrag Nagadaki. It's anything else. Like, yeah, it's a matter of finding something that kills Ragnagadaki somehow that baits maybe Great Jaggy, which I don't know. Also, thank Lambroso. I already did. I did. I said, oh, Lambroso did it. Thank you, Lambroso. Oh. 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 So you meant to say thanks, Lambro. Yeah, okay. Never mind. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck I can do here, man. I don't know. I'm so lost. Okay, I think I have it. 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 What if I go into my Magnamalo? I think he has it. I think he thinks he has it. He thinks he has it. Yes. If I use Magnamalo for Pyrag Nagadaki, what happens? What do I bait next? I'm weak to Aqua Tail, I'm weak to Crutch. Oh no, don't tell me that I bait Valahara. That'd be very bad. If I bait Odogaron, it's still okay. I'm struggling here. Yeah, I don't know, like... Do I bait Balahara though? On Glavenus, it's... Resist, super effective, and then resist... Neutral. So 0.5 technically. Depends on the order, honestly. And the Odogaron would be resist, neutral, neutral, neutral. I feel like it might be Odogaron. Or yeah, it could not hit me with Stream Speed or Brick Break. It would have to be Crunch. And then I don't know if I were to go into my. If I were to go into something like Seragios, what would I bait after that? I think Great Jaggy, in fact. Because. Yeah, Great Jaggy would come out. Because it gets. There's no more. Like, there's no super effective moves against. Seragios in the back. Great Jaggy slash Crunch. Yeah. And the Dogaron gets stopped with that. So I guess. And then it's the Great Jaggy, which I have to kill with. I don't know. Like. Like. I would have to kill it with something that baits Balahara. Dude, this Balahara is so bad. Actually, if I weaken the Great Jaggy enough to where I can bring, Duramboros, I think Duramboros would be able to get past Glavenus as well. Somehow. Thanks to the ground type in. Like if it's faster it goes for dig. I'd have to use my dig TM, which would be a waste, but otherwise I'd be risking Fire Lash crit killing my ass, so. Is there really no other way to do this? Because I feel like there isn't. The lead has to be like that. And the thing that kills the Parag Nagadaki has to be Magnomalo as well. Unfortunately. It just has to be. Then it's just a matter of which I bait next. Which, just to make sure, I'm gonna check the document to see how the type-ins are ordered in the internal data of the game. Just to know if I bait Glavenus or Odogaron next. So my Magnamalo is Fire Ghost. The first type that it's checked, it's Fire. So fire against fighting and dark are neutral, so that stays at 10. And then Ghost is checked against dark, right? So 10 multiplied by 0.5 is 5. And then Ghost against fighting is also neutral, so 5 in total. And then for Glavenus, it would be fire against fire, making it 5. Then fire against steel, which is super effective, making it 10. And then Ghost against fire, which is neutral, it stays at 5. And then Ghost against Steel, which is 2.5. Yeah, it's definitely Odogaron here. Wait, no, what the fuck am I saying? Oh yeah. Cannot be Great Jaggy despite it having crunch because it's normal type, and I cannot hit it with my ghost type in. So yeah, it's always Odogaron. Yeah, then we continue. And then Odogaron comes out, and it's just, what do I go into to kill that baits something? Oh, how about Monkey? Oh, Monkey can die. Monkey dies to extreme speed. Holy shit! Extreme speed crit can just kill me. And there's overlapping rolls with the break. The crunch drops my defense. It's also incredibly bad. Yeah, it has to be something else. I said I wanted to use this guy, right? Seregios. Which, I don't know why it's telling me that Seregios only sometimes kills, when it kills every time. So, yeah. The calculator being the calc again. It says Might Oko. Yeah, no, you not Might Oko, you kill. You do kill. The only issue is that you have to go for fly, but... Oh, hold on. Yeah, no, it always kills with fly. Why is it telling me that it does not kill? That it might only kill. Oh, my Monolos can't do it as well. So it's one of these two. Yeah, if I go into Monoblos, the issue with that is that I bait Glavenus next because it has Aqua Tail against me and I fuck his type up. And I can kill it later, sure. But then I bait Balahara because it has Muddy Water. And it traps me and it kills me. So Monoblos is not the play. I have to go into Seregios, and Seregios can die to extreme speed as well. Actually, this is super bad. I cannot go into that. Do I want to BB stall this? No, because it has crunch. But no, because it has howl. If it uses howl repeatedly, I'm fucked. I just have to kill it. Basic fucking AI, dude. I hate it. I feel like I have to go into Monoblos. Problem is, if I go into Monoblos, that happens. Glavenus comes out, and then I now have to go into something I can kill. Glavenus that baits the other guy. The thingy. How is it called? Oh wait. Yeah. That would come out, and then for Glavenus, I'd have to go into a pure water type, I think, to kill. Right? Rokum, hola, Albert. Yeah, I think at that point I'd have to switch. If Glavenus comes out, I cannot kill it with Monoblos, so I'd have to go into Rokum. Anyways, yeah, I have to go into a pure war type because if I go into something that's not a pure war type like Yakrus, I bait Valahara in phase 2. Wait, do I? Hold on. Yeah, I made it in phase 2. So I have to go, and a war type also guarantees that despite the Valahara seeing stab with the move, because I resisted, it will default to Great Jaggy for double edge. Right? Is that how it works? I think so. Yeah. No. No, it would be this thing getting the stab from one of these guys' moves. Okay, no. It would be Great Jaggy. So I guess I just go into something that switches into this. 100% of the time, it has to be a war type. Just a war type. Whatever war type that can switch and kill works. Like for example this. Like for example Mizutsune. Switches into every single move, it's faster, kills with Surf, and baits this. Which I have to check how well Arcbell does against this. I'd say probably fine. But I don't want to kill it, so I will probably go for Blood Drain first. And then, when I weaken that enough, I can go into Ramboros, kill with Woodhammer, and also chain the Balahara that comes after. Is that the plan? I think that's the plan. This has basic AI, which guarantees I will not be switching into Double Edge ever. Only into Crunch or Iron Tail, which do basically nothing to the Ramboros. I think we have it. Wow. 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 Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. Wow. Did I say wow? Wow. Wow. Leftovers, leftovers. Yeah, leftovers of everything. And Magnamalo needs to be bristled. Oh, hold on. Lambroso sent me another Lua script. So I have to download that. Estoy en directo con ludopatía y luego hago Norman, a ver. ¿Qué estás jugando, Albert? Voy a abrir unos sobres, ¿de qué? Sabe mi nombre. Es de TGC, ok. No me lo puedo creer que la... Yo es que lo siento mucho, no suelo ser... No suelo... seguir modas y tal. Pero desde que ese juego salió, todo el mundo lo juega. Todo el mundo está con sus cartitas. ¿Y cómo vas? ¿Qué hice, gata? Tómate un paracetamol, si tienes. Aunque no sé bajo qué nombre se comercializará allí. Tylenol, a lo mejor. Ah, fuck, dude. Thanks. Okay, I killed the Agnagro with Surf. That's what happened. I think that was the worst move he could have gone for. I'm not gonna protect here, I'm just gonna click Fire Lash. No, please, don't do it. Oh shit. This has shield dust, I think, so I cannot drop its defense. Why does this thing feel like... like it's clicking Sludge Bomb every single time? That doesn't feel like random AI at all. Why is it Glavenus? I thought I cocked that correctly. This shouldn't be Glavenus, I don't know what happened. I'm pretty sure I cocked it correctly. What happened here? I don't understand. Let me check. I don't know. Fire against fire. 5. Fire against steel. 10. Ghost against fire. 10. Oh no. And Ghost against Steel is 5. They actually tied. And this is first in team order. I made a mistake. Okay, how do I kill this without baiting Balahara? Monoblos baits Balahara. Lagiakrus baits Balahara. Mizutsune baits Balahara. Fuck. I think what I have to do here is stay in. No, I cannot stay in. But the only mon that I can use to kill is Duramboros. And that means risking magnitude, not hitting a high enough roll. Yeah. Yeah. And then after after killing this Glavenus with Duramboros, I always bait Balahara as well. Like, all paths lead to Balahara because actually no, hold on. Yeah, never mind. It wouldn't be Balahara. It would be something like Rejagi. Yeah. So I guess I can protect here once. See what it does. I don't know. Goes for Iron Tail. Do I want to stay for like a turn or something? Alright, let's see. Movesets. Monster List. Glavenus. Hypercutter. Okay, well, my best play right now is stay in, going for Farlas once. I assume I'm gonna be slower than this. I don't need to assume, I can just check. I am actually not slower than this. But yeah, I mean, I feel like my best play is that. Because I don't die to Aqua Tail. Then I will do a lot of damage here. And this is just a matter of getting lucky, honestly. There's nothing else. There is one way to maximize the chances of switching into something that's not Fire Lash, which is going into Lagiakrus first. Because right now I'm immune to Rolling Kick, which it cannot click, which makes it so that I have a 33% chance to switch the Duramboros into Fire Lash. However, if I go into Lagiakrus first, it's only a 25%. So I guess we do that. Yeah, there really is no other choice. And well, this thing has that -1 defense and it's chipped, so Hey, magnitude 10 fucks him up so hard. That's for sure. And this isn't even Balahara, unfortunately. Alright, well... Know what? No, it's still bad. This is still bad. It's like I feel like I have no way of baiting Balahara next. If I kill with Duramboros. Yeah, I guess. Great Jag is gonna see stab with extreme speed from the Odogaron. So the only way to bait it in phase 1... Yeah, the only way to bait Balahara is in phase 1. And I cannot do that anymore. Wow, this is some fucking dog shit. Yeah, it's over, dude. Like, I mean, it's not over because whatever I send out could potentially beat the Balahara on its own. Like Mizutsune, maybe. It's not ideal. I'm just gonna lead seed this. And then... I probably should not have done that. Actually, it's okay. Just have to make sure that I switch Mizutsune in a turn where I cannot switch into Double Edge. So right now, this great Jaggy can go for Iron Tail, Rolling Kick. No, it can go for Iron Tail or Crunch. I feel like Laggy can switch into both of those very well. And now it's just going to Mizutsune and pray. Now the Balahar is gonna come out. Good luck. This can go for... Nah. And I seem to have low roll twice as well. Nice. I will live. I love it when plans go swimmingly, yeah. Funnily enough, from the last time that I was here, I remember I remember Maxi being easier than Tabitha, which is... Let's see if that's actually right. Thanks, Kata. No. I'm gonna cook Maxi right now. I didn't prepare anything beforehand, no. At least this guy has actually AI. So... Well, first thing to do is to decide a lead. That can kill. That can hopefully kill whatever comes out as well. This can kill me with crit. That's insane. This kills with choice band, actually. Shit. this doesn't kill. If my guy wasn't bold, he might have been able to kill with Choice Band. Actually, no. It's close, but no. Yeah. Unfortunate. How about this? Oh, this only kills with Thunder. Doesn't work then. Abiogladeus kills with Fire Lash. As well. Abiogladeus baits Anjanath for Outrage. Actually, I think it baits Agnactor first. Yeah, it baits Agnactor first. And it cannot kill Agnactor, obviously. Yeah, I'm just trying... Like, the first thing that you want to do is to find a lead that can hopefully chain something that comes after that as well. To optimize resources. And I'm thinking that Seregius can do that. It can fly the Nursilla. And I'm pretty sure that it could also fly the incoming Best Point Queen. It's just that I'd be risking I'd be risking a miss, a 5% miss on both. It's not much, but it's still something. Yeah, let's get all of the leads that can kill on the front and see which one, like, what each one baits. So Abigladius kills the Nursilla in one hit. This thing has poison point. I could kill that, and then what do I bait? Do I bait Agnactor? I think I do. Because if I remember correctly, when the AI chooses what mon comes out after that. Yeah. I'm right. So like Agnactor would only check for the single fire type that it has. The fire type in. Right? Which means it would be 0.5. And then Anjanath would be 0.5 as well. But because Agnactor is first in team order, I'd just kill. It's first in team order, it would come out. Yeah, because one has Dig, the other has Outrage. Yeah. So that's one guy. Kurupeko kills this with Psychic. Anything with a super effective move in the back. There's Agnactor with Dig. There's actually Best Point Queen has Mailhorn. I'm not faster. Not only I'm not faster, it could click Tail Glow on me. Yeah, that's definitely the guy I would come out. So, okay, we have that figured out. We have Nursilla, which dies to Flamethrower, and it baits home. Mons with super effective moves. Best Point Queen for Air Carrier, Drill Peck. From Agnactor, Air Carrier from Astalos. And Air Carrier from Silver Rathalos. So I feel like it would be Best Point Queen here. Show call. Well, yeah. I think that's... I think it is Best Point Queen, because Fire against Bug 20. And then fire against... And then bug against flying is 10. For Agnactor, it would be super low. Because it resists both fire and bug. For Astalos, I mean, it also resists. Yeah, it would be Vespoid Queen. Does Vespoid Queen kill me with crit or cutter? It does. Whoopsies. Yeah. And I'm not faster. And then lastly, we have Seregios, which can bait Vespoid Queen, can bait Agnactor, can bait Astalos, and it can bait Silver Rathalos. So if Seregios kills this with Fly, would this guy come out? Let me see. On Agnactor, it would be 10. On Astalos, it would drop, and then on Rathalos, it would drop the scoring as well. Let's see. So I'm fighting flying. Fighting against flying, 5. Fighting against bug, 2.5. And then flying against bug, 5. And flying against flying is also 5. Okay. So that means I bait Agnactor actually. Not Vespoid Queen. Yikes. So Seregios cannot be the lead. Well, I mean, I guess it can, but I'd have to switch out. So there's nothing that technically gives me chain kills here, unfortunately. And Astalos is definitely the worst one because it can miss, which is something that the others cannot do. Pyrak Nagadaki is also pretty bad because it baits Vespoid Queen against Urkaren on his ass. Kurupeko baited... also Vespoid Queen, it was also bad because it can Mea Horn me and kill, or it can Tail Glow. And if it's a Biogladius... yeah, if it's a Biogladius, I baited Agnactor. Unless there was a... So like, these two... Pyrak Nagadaki and Crimson Kurupeko both bait Vespoid Queen, cannot do anything against her. And the other two bait Agnactor. Seregios being worse because he has the risk and miss on Ursula. So it's a Biogladius here. To get the kill on Ursula. Which pays in Agnactor. Does it bait Agnactor after all? Yeah, fire against fire is 5, and dragon against fire is 5. Which is the same as Anjanath. So this guy comes out. It's his highest damage move with Rock Slide. Rock Slide doesn't do much to me. What do I have that's faster than Vespoid Queen? Because that's one of the things that I have to worry the most about. Rajang, Shu, and Seregios. Seregios has to risk a miss. So ideally, I want Rajang to kill it. It's pretty bad though, because Rajang is part fighting, which is gonna tank this core in. And I had already established that Agnactor was dead. Or like Agnactor didn't die to Thunder Punch, to Choice Banded Thunder Punch. And honestly, it's not like being like Blast Attack could have done it, but it's not like neutral high special attack IB would have done it either. Well, I mean, it's a very good range to kill, but this is Flame Body as well, so yeah, let's just not do that. Alright, well. So the best way to do it, if anything, is to kill something else. Like, for example, Anjanath with my Rajang using Drain Punch. And making it so that I don't think that's possible. I think the only way. Oh shit! I kill. Oh, okay, no. With Choice Band. Do I kill this with Choice Band though? With Ice Punch, I do. Okay. Hold on. Okay, I think if I use Astalos as entry point for Zhang and I have it banded, it can kill the Astalos and the Best Point Queen, because I'm neutral to fighting. There's no super effective moves against me besides the Agnactor, which I will have killed by then. And Best Point Queen comes out on phase 2. Because it gets so like the Astalos get stabbed with Air Cutter. It's first in order. So like Astalos has Air Cutter, right? And well, no, Best Point Queen has Air Cutter. So if Astalos uses that on Marjang, it gets stabbed. So that comes out after, and then it would be this guy. Which I'd have to switch against, but works. Yeah, because there's no way I can kill this with just... Yeah, I need the Choice Band. Which, I mean, you know, okay, sure. So, if that's the case, I just go into a Ward type. I just go into a regular-ass Ward type that can bait Astalos. Next. A pure Ward type has to be. Well, I mean, it doesn't really have to be a pure Ward type, but... Let's use Bahala here. Oh no, because obviously this is a ground type. What am I doing? Yeah, honestly, whatever Ward type works. If anything... Like, War Steel would be perfect, but I don't have it. So yeah, just... like something like this. This with Mystic Warrior can switch into Rock Slide and kill. Or Mizutsune can do it as well. It takes a bit more from Rock Slide, but it's okay. Like Yakrus obviously cannot be, because it's not weak to Thunderbolt, right? So... yeah, like... Let's just go into Mizu. Which kills that. I guess it can be a card sometimes because it's high crit move. So yeah, Ignitor dies, and I'm only weak to electric, so Astalos comes out. And honestly, if I take one hit, if I take the Rock Slide from this, I will just die to Thunderbolt, boosted by Magnet. So this comes out. And here, surely I can switch directly into Rajang on the Thunderbolt. Yeah, I don't die or anything. And if I go pre-slip, yeah, it doesn't even matter if I switch into Air Carrier. I just go into this Choice Bandit, and I get the kill on this. There's no super effective moves in the back. Best Point Queen has Air Carrier, which Astalos receives stab with. So this comes out, and I just kill with Ice Punch as well because I'm faster. And so this dies. And now, the only thing remaining is Anjanath and Silver Rathalos, and same thing happens. Silver Rathalos is gonna see that it gets Best Point Queen sees that it gets stabbed from their card from Silver Rathalos. So I just go into something that walls it. Highest damage you move is Flamethrower, but I guess you can go for Air Carrier as well. Doesn't my Gravios just completely dunk on this guy? Yeah, 2-hit KOs with Flint Chip, doesn't take any damage. I just leftovers this guy and kill it. And then this guy comes out. And he wants to go for Crunch. And Crunch does nothing to my Rajang. So I guess I can go back into it and kill. With Drain Punch. So the last two mons that I can bring are my Duramboros, which has strength, and it's also a ground type, which can switch into Astalos Thunderbolt in case that I want to bait. Oh, it doesn't bait Signal Beam. Well, that's unfortunate, but it should work. So Strength Mon, and then if I cannot trade my Rajang in front of Anjanath for whatever reason, I just go into something that walls it. Like, to be honest, Gravius can do it as well. It has Crunch, Flamethrower. Those are its main stabs. Crunch and Flamethrower. What do they have? It seems that like Acros can just switch in on it. Oh, it has Quick Claw. Whoa, 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 hold on, hold on. I mean, I don't see how Hermidor cannot do it. The only issue would be Crunch dropping me, but besides that... Maybe Seregios switching into Crunch? No, this doesn't kill, not always. Oh, and you can just die to Flamethrower. Wow, this guy might be harder than I thought, yeah. Because of the Quick Claw. It's like I have something that beats it every single time. I mean, I feel like Gravio should still be able to do it very well. Really, it doesn't do that much damage to it. Damn, okay. This asshole. Yeah, now I cannot even use Rojang for it. For obvious reasons. I think it has to be... Actually, this is what I will do. I will go into a Hermitor without an item. So that I can steal a Quick Claw. Well, not really. Well, yeah, yes, really. You're gonna be switching into Crunch, right? Yeah, I just don't know what Durambros is doing here, to be fair. I mean, do I die at -1? No, I don't. Yeah. Probably is that it would probably see kill with something else at that point. Like Outrage as well. I'm gonna say it's probably fine though. Okay, I'm gonna go Citrus Berry on the Crab. Go for Bumblebee in the first turn. And if the second turn I'm dead to that, like... It's probably gonna be fine, whatever. Surely it will be fine. So Aviogladius is leftovers. Mizu is leftovers as well. Yang is choice band. Gravios is leftovers. Duramboros is leftovers, and this is citrus. And I put them to sleep. Yeah, sounds good to me. Thank you. The poison point, I kinda don't care if it activates. Ah, it actually went for that. Holy shit. How? Rock Slide was a lot more damage. That's weird. Well, it doesn't matter if the Astalos goes for Thunderbolt or Red Cutter. I take both hits, so... I guess the bad thing about Best Point Queen is that it has static, but... yeah, like, I wasn't really gonna plan in to use this anymore against Anjanath, so... You know, I'm actually gonna make it so that I'm as healthy as possible. So that I can hopefully stay for a couple more turns instead in front of the... in front of the Anjanath. This says intimidate. Let's see what does more damage to this. It's flamethrower. This has no way of boosting up, right? It doesn't. Let's put it to sleep. We can. And I mean, I did so much damage to it without flamethrower that I can just go into Flamethrower at this point, and even kill with Bubble Beam. Yeah. Good job, in. Hold up. Back. Let's keep receiving calls, dude. I don't get how I'm supposed to beat Flannery. Yeah. What's the mon you have issues with? Don't say all of them. Surely there you have more issues with some than other. All of them. No! Brozo! Yeah, well, what do you have for Chadacabra? For Chad La Cabra? I can kill with Balahara. Well, that's one start. That's a start. Yeah. Balahara is one of the guys that you can use. True. You can use the Ramblin if you get it as well. And then Angena comes in and hope it sees overheat kill. What do you mean hope? You have a clock that you developed yourself to check if you're dead to it or not. Like, check how much you might take from the Chadakara and see if you're dead to it. think I would need to breed damage for that. Wow. That means the guy is good. Are you sure it's Anjanath? I don't think that guy is first in order. Oh, it is. Never mind. I'm capping. For the Anjanath, what I usually do is, yeah, use the guy that you don't have, which is Conchu. But ideally, you'd need something that can switch into Bite. Well, it can be... Actually, can be Crossclaw as well, so... Yeah, I remember having trouble against the Anjanath in the past. Because Conchu with Shell Armor can do it. But sometimes you're gonna be switching into Crossclaw. Which can drop your defense. Which, I mean, I guess it doesn't matter if you're going back to Dodogama to absorb the overheat, but... Yeah. That's what I usually do. Or like, at the times that I've reached Flannery, I had Conchu, and I had already determined that Dodogama was the best starter just for Flannery. And so what I did was PB stole that guy, and then kill with Conchu, which then baits in Gravios. In Gravios, if you're lucky, you can kill with Cloud9 Somnaps. I know you got Inner Focus. So in that case, you'd be forced to PB stall it as well using Conchu and Dodogama. Fuck is an stimulant. Oh. But yeah, I'm just telling you, man. I can be stall anything, I can kill anything with a zone again. I don't see how I can win. Yeah, I mean... You're probably... It's probably gonna be another situation like Albert, where he lost 5 Pokemon in the fight. Like, again, yeah. I told you, dude. I told you what the best... Like, I told you what the most important counters were in the early game. Like, I wasn't joking when I said... You might need, you think you, like, you need Shakalaka, you need Kelby, you need Conchu, you need your Dodogama. And with that, you can somehow do it. Yeah, like, the early game is super bad balanced, super badly balanced. It is what it is. If you can PP stall, I think you might be fucked. At least I got Tiggy. Yeah, but like that's not gonna do. That's good for Norman. Well, it was guaranteed. Yeah. On Route 118, Cougar Repel is real. I didn't go for it, Albert. I actually think it's better. Well, I mean, hold on. You have to consider the following, Albert. If you get Kuga in that route, which I think is the one east of, yeah. If you get Kuga in that route, that's a dupe for Duramblin in Safari Zone, right? So what you usually do that, or at least what I did, which I think is not the play after all, is get Asteel or Tobikadachi, so you can dupe them out for 120 and 21. In these routes, there are Asteel and Tobikadachi, and if you dupe them both out and you have a Staticmon, then in 123 you can get Rejanki, Repelman even at level 27. But that requires your Kadachi coming out with Static, which it can be. Best Point also has Static, right? However, There's also a guaranteed way to get Rejanki, which is in Mount Pyre. Because if you have the Magnesium dupe from Magma Hideout, you can repel Manip at level 30 in Mount Pyre and get a Rejanki as well, right? But that means you do not get another ghost type like Gormagala or something, which might be valuable for later. I don't know. I have no idea because I've never used them. But maybe they have Elite Four potential. I have no fucking idea. Maybe Gormagala, like Shagaru Magala, Ghost Dragon is super good there, but I don't know. Again, so yeah, it's a choice to make. If you're gonna go for Yankee in Mount Pyre, yeah, I think you might want to repel map for Guga so that you have it duped out for Safari Zone to get Duramblin. And same thing in Route 120 and 21. You want to get Konga or something to have them duped out to get Duramblin in the northwestern portion of the Safari Zone. So that's pretty much it. And on Weather Institute route, I delayed that. I delayed that because I don't know if I want to get Ted Nano, which is guaranteed. I don't know if I want to get the Gobble, which is a dark type. I have no fucking idea what to do in this route. Like, delay for no grass moves, okay, that's a problem. Normally, I'd grab that thing, I'd try to pull for it in a heartbeat because grass water is so good for Juan. But it doesn't have grass type moves, it doesn't get Giga Drain, it's completely useless. That's why I think pulling for Bouquet is a throw. Like I wish you could use it because again, a Ludicolo is always good, but the creator of the game decided that it didn't have to get the Giga Drain when he made the game, and so it does not have a good stab, a grass type stab, unless you want to run Bullet Seed, which is physical with its text notes 50 base attack, I think. He for gore. Yeah, that's why I think this game does not benefit from the physical special split at all. It just doesn't. Like, if this game kept the base, well, some mons would be significantly worse, like Abio Gladius. I don't know, I feel like it's a fair trade-off either way. Because you cannot have things like Puke not being able to use their staves. It's just one of the best typings in the game ruined by not having good moves they can use. It's so tragic. It's so tragic. Where's the other guy that I had to bring? Oh yeah, normally I bring Shu here. Oh wait. That's how you definitely get into a submarine. Because you definitely open the door when the submarine is submerged, so that the water comes in. It sinks to the bottom with one. There were no encounters in Aqua Hideout, right? You checked? I think you told me there was nothing. Okay, Aqua Hideout. Honestly, I feel pretty confident in taking in all of the fucking guys here. There's Thunderbug. Yeah, but I mean, I already got that in New Malville, so no encounter. Let's fight this guy. Crunch it. And Thunderbolt it. $50 points. I think I have to fight potions. Okay, this trainer. I see fodder, super fodder for Lagiacrus here. I want to believe that I'm right. Maybe I wasn't right. Yeah, maybe I wasn't right. Maybe these things are a bit more dangerous now. Let me see. Am I faster than this Jade Baroth? No, I'm not. Not right now. I feel like I can go into Arc Belt. Yeah. And Blizzard comes out and it has Wire Pulse, High Jump Kick, Double Edge. Okay. Do I stay here or do I go into Duramboros? It depends. I am faster. Let's see what it goes for here. Actually, I will stay for one turn. Maybe it wants to go for Sleep Bite. Yeah. And now, if anything, I can switch. And I can kill. Okay, let's actually go heal. I should not have fought that grunt. Well, I shouldn't be fighting any grunts. Period. But I feel like maybe... honestly, I'm surprised I just didn't kill with Surf from Laggy. Because that thing has no special defense. Let's buy potions. Wait, Or hyper potions again. 20. Well, yeah, that's more than enough at this level. Means I probably cannot pick up anything on the ground if I find it. Yeah, I brought hyper potions and mega potions. We'll try to get past 8 on Liza here today. I feel good today as well. Like, I don't feel that foggy. The RGs are not kicking my ass today. Rejoice. Okay. I know it's this. Oh! This. Okay, I was wrong. I don't have a smoke bomb. The best guy that I can use to escape the fuckers is this guy. In case they blow up. Okay. Time to fight this. This seems fodder. This seems fodder for the same guy as always. For Laggy. Like, surely I killed him this time. I don't see how I wouldn't kill. And the Rambos can just kill the Laggy, right? Yeah, I think so. However, before I do that, I forgot. And... Okay, so I have to fight the guy first. Oh my god, chill! Okay. I knew I wasn't gonna die to a recoil there. I didn't even need to check, but holy shit! Chill. Okay? Chill. Okay. Great Baggy, Anorpathus, and this other fucking guy. Pretty sure this Mizuzuna can just outspeed here, unfortunately. So let's just check that. Because I'm brave. Oh shit, it's not that it can outspeed. I also don't kill it. Unless I go Magnet. Surprising. Well, I should be fine though. If I go Magnet here, and I go Hot Pepper on this, and I pre-slap the team, I should be completely fine. Well, except for the lead, obviously. Because I'd want the I won't degrade Baggy. So you sleep by. So we crunch. This comes out, we go into this. Thunderbolt. With Magnet, so that he kills. We go into Arc Belt here. Oh, still strike. Right. More grunts. Okay, there's a guy here that traps you. He has the Balahara and the Ghost Harag, both can trap you, so it's paramount that I try to dodge this fucker. This is one of the guys that I don't want to fight in under any circumstance. So I just dodge. And I'm not even gonna plan for it. Because, yeah. The only problem with him is that he's running. So it's gonna be a bit harder to dodge. Okay, I can actually match his speed. Yeah. Okay, this guy is dodgeable as well. Okay. Okay, this guy's. We have a Tetranodon, Lunagaron, and Royal Ludroth. Alright, let's see. I'm pretty sure that if I lead with Lagiacrus here, it can get me the kill on Tetranodon, and it can get the kill on Royal Ludroth as well, which is gonna come out next, because Royal Ludroth has Rolling Kick. It's just a matter of knowing what I do against the Lunagaron, which I think I should be fine still, because I have a Biogladius. So I'm just gonna send it. Yeah. Actually, wait. No, I have to fight. I have to fight the girl first. So, Honor Pathis, Aurora Somnacant, and Shuwu. Okay, the Shuwu can be a fucking problem. And so can be the Aurora Somnacant. I think I should still be fine though. Shuwu can kill the Aurora Somnacant, and Orpathis I can kill with Arc Bell even if it intimidates me. And Shuwu should never be able to get one hit KO on Seregios. And I can kill next turn. But yeah, I will put my team again to sleep to do this. We first fight this girl. Yeah, surely I don't think it will do much to me here. Still strike. Yeah, completely fine. This comes out. I honestly guys can just stay in as well. If it puts me to sleep, so be it. And I got a crit. Okay. And this should be Steel Strike, Crunch, or Brick Break. Okay, I'd be very surprised if it's his kill with Crunch, with the Steel Strike. Let me see if that's the case though. Yeah, it doesn't kill. Okay. Now the next guy we said was this guy, yeah. Okay, I'm just gonna... Lagiacrus is just gonna get most of the kills here, and then Lunagaron just dies to a big Gladius. Thunderbolt. Thunderbolt. Guy comes out. Farlash. And we have Aquaman Admin Matt. And this team gets completely ravaged by Seregios. I can already see it. That's crazy. If I kill the Coral Poke, I think I bait Lunagaron and then Jade Baroth, and I just kill them all back to back to back to back. Bro is gonna get completely demolished. Imagine putting this many quad weaknesses to fight in your team. Okay, so I feel like leading with Lagacrus here is correct. I think it's correct just because it might bait the Coral Poke next. Actually, yeah, it's not Gajaw because I cannot hit it because of my type in. Okay, it's actually Jade Baroth because it has much shot. Yeah. Alright, bro, I'm fucking tired of your bullshit every time, man. Every fucking time. What did I do now? When is E4? Dude, when I get there! Holy shit. This fucking chat, man. What is your fucking problem? Holy shit, this guy. Alright then. Yeah, like... Why are you such in a hurry for? What the fuck? Okay, so yeah, if I were to use like Agros here, I think it actually doesn't work. Because I bait the Jade Baroth first. Has much shot on me. All depends on how much damage I do to it, I guess. Yeah, this guy is actually tanky. It's careful as well. Highest damaging move is Bolt Tackle. Yeah, I can go for Mud Shot as well because I'm faster. I'm faster by 1 point, holy. Yeah, so that's probably not the best lead that I have. Might be something completely unrelated. I still think I have to figure out a way to kill Lunagaron and Jade Baroth back to back. Shit. Actually, can I not do that? Can I not just... Hold on. Doesn't my Rejang go insanely crazy in this fight? Do I not just kill this with... Holy shit, I don't kill. Dude, this thing is being bold, is so inconvenient. What if I were to give it something like Thunderbolt? Would it kill then? Yeah. Like... It would get an insane kill. Oh, this guy has so much defense. Holy shit, this guy. Jesus Christ. Okay, well, I mean, that means I'd have to get rid of one move. I don't want to. I mean, as long as I got the kill on this with Ice Punch. Yeah, I fucking destroy it. I don't just kill it, I destroy it. Okay, so can I afford to just go Magnet to not change my moveset? I think I can. So Green Pleasure just dies. And then I don't bait Gajon because yeah, ground type. So I just bait Jade Barrows, right? Because it's phase 1 for Mud Shot. Guy comes out, I'm faster, completely destroy it with Drain Punch. This fight is an unknown fight. It really isn't. And then for phase 2, okay, so Gajo cannot come out still. Yeah, there's no super effective moves on me except for Earthquake, I think. Yeah, it's Gajo for phase 2, super effective move with Earthquake. And so I killed that with Ice Punch, right? Yeah, it dies. And then it's home. Then I think it's Coral Poke for Giga Drain. Hydro Pump, it can't be. Oh well, I mean, yeah. Hydro Pump, Giga Drain, yeah. All of this except for Faint Attack hit me for neutral damage, and nothing else gets stabbed. Yeah, nothing else has a move that Gajo gets stabbed with. So it's Poke. Highest damage move is Hydro Pump. Okay, who do I go into to kill that? I feel like it has to be a flying type or something. I can have Seragios switch into Giga Drain and then go for Fly next turn to kill, though surely there's something better that can kill as well that doesn't risk a miss or anything. Yeah, actually I think I have it. Yeah, it might be... So like there's one thing that can do it. This doesn't take that much, so it could kill. And it always baits Lunagaron or Bicycle Crash. Let me check if it might be time to evolve my Saltas into Saltas Queen. Actually, no, it's not. This guy does... I mean, it's not that good. I just don't want to click Air Cutter, dude. Like, surely it has to be something better that can kill it. How do you kill with Poison Tail? You don't. I thought you were strong. Well, I guess you are not strong because you're modest and fucking terrible. How would Ragnagadaki switching into? Can I please select a fucking Mon? I can apparently. Nice. Yeah, Silver Wind does not kill. Ah, I'm not faster either. Yeah, I failed to consider that. Because this thing is super fast. I think I might just risk the miss with Fly. It's 5%. And it has to grid me as well. And it has to land Hydro Pump. Unless I take the even safest route and I PP stall this. Get it out of Hydro Pump and Giga Drain, which I can definitely do because I have the Mons. And then at a certain point I will run out of Hydro Pump and I can bring Zeragius and kill comfortably. And then I will bait. Then that baits in Lunagaron, which just dies to Blade Shot. If hits. Pretty sure that I just need 2 hits to kill, yeah. And I'm faster, much faster. Yeah. Yeah, I guess that works. And then it's only Lucent Nargacuga left. Which, surely I have something for it. Has Shade Slash, Aqua Tail, Poison Tail, and Mach Punch. Can this kill? Not even close. Ghost Fighting. This thing is tanky as shit. And super fast. Poison Tail, Mach Punch. Okay, I can just... I can laugh at its face with Arc Bell. Arc Bell completely walls this thing. I can only go for Shade Slash or Aqua Tail. And surely I have switches for that. Okay. I guess we'll PP stall the Bouquet, despite me not wanting to do so. Just because I will not trust in... I will not be trusting in Hydro Pump. I will not be trusting in Fly Hidden. Alright, how many PV is Hydro Pump? Five. And how much is Giga Drain? Antes de la cuarta generación tenía 5 PPs. Lemao? Okay, is that changed in this game? I figure it should. What? They kept Giga Drain with 5 PP in this game as well. What the fuck? What were you thinking? Alright, be right back, boys. So yeah, with a quad resist to grass, which I have one of the best ones. It's very nice special defense as well. Is Ragnagadaki 100%. This will take nothing from it. Yeah, like it's taking nothing. I have Folklore as well. If Folklore is a bit better, I will use it. Where's my Folklore though? Here. Folklore is slightly better as well. And there's no overlaps with Feint Attack or Swift. It's always Hydro Pump. Oh, I have Conchu as well. Yeah. Conchu can work as well. Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't matter which one I use. I have Raytheon. Raytheon takes a bit more. Yeah, just the guy that takes the least. Use that. I'm gonna say it's probably Conchu. Yeah. So we can use Conchu to take the Giga Drains and... So we get Monkey. Monkey with Magnet. And Monkey with Magnet gets me 3 kills. It's this for Hydro Pump. Right? Yeah, every single time. Because it's not gonna take any damage. So... we go into... I mean, Purple Ludroth works. This is War Absorb. Could be that, or it could be Gojo. Yeah. This always takes the Hydro Pump, always spades Giga Drain back into Conchu. At certain point, I will run out of both attacks. And I go into Saragus, which takes very little from Swift and Feint Attack. I will first go into this, into Arc Bell, because it takes Swift very well. It takes a lot from Feint Attack though. That's super surprising. I can't believe it does this much. Oh, I know why. Because it's thinking it's super effective. Yeah. Okay. So, yeah, we just switch into this, into Arc Bell first, in case it tries to go for Swift. And we go back into Saragus on that. And we click Fly probably twice to kill. Actually, I'd go for Fly, then Blade Shot, and then Fly again next turn. In case it heals. Kill that. Bait Luna Garon. Kill that as well. And then lastly is just Nargacuga, which dies. And so the only thing that I have to bring left is... I don't know. I can bring whatever I want. I have a Pokemon that can surf me there. In Ludroth. Something that can switch. Something I can switch into Shade Slash and Aqua Tail. In case it gets so many accuracy drops on my Arc Bell that I can hit. What am I saying? Shadow Punch never misses. This is the perfect counter. Yeah, I don't know. Like, is Abiogladius even a better switch? No, it's not. There's so many quad weaknesses, so many quad resistances to grass. It's kind of crazy. Yeah, I don't know. What do I bring? I have a flyer as well to go back. I guess I bring folklore. I don't know. Like, okay, hold on. Before I do that, is there any overlap here? If I were in War Absorb? Nope, it's always Giga Drain. Nice. Alright. I just realized my calculator should be even more transparent. I feel like. How do I do that though? In filters? Yeah. How does it look now? I think that's slightly better. Yeah, you can see through the game much better now. And you can still see the calculator. Yeah, that's better. Alright, let's dodge the optionals here. That's just not... Especially the guy that traps your mons. This guy. This is the most dangerous one. By a long shot. This should be easy. Alright, it should die to Thunder Punch, boosted by Magnet. And this should be Jade Barroth. And this is a quad weakness to fighting, so bye-bye. This should be Gajot for phase 2, Earthquake. And this is so frail that it just dies to Ice Punch. And this should be this guy. Highest damaging move is Hydro Pump. I'm gonna speed this up. Okay. That's it. Should be out now. We pivot into Garrett. We go into Saragus, pivoting in Arcveld. That did so much. I guess. Okay, I'm gonna stay. This is faster than me, right? Yeah. I stay for 1 turn, click recover, and I can switch. Nice crit. What's highest damage you move on me? Aqua Tail. Is Poison Tail high crit? Yes. So... that's fine, I think. Yeah. I feel like I can pivot. But yeah, that's much better. I don't care, I have Shell Punch. Okay. We're out of here. Now it should just be a straight shot to most deep. I remember having trouble with some trainers on my way there back in the day. But I think it's because I was very scared about... Yeah. I was so bit scared of not being able to kill them in one hit with laggy. But I feel like that should not be a problem anymore. Because with Lamproso's Calc, I can just actually check if I kill or not. So... Wait! W! Dub Lamproso! True! True! So true! Holy! Swimmer Grace. Oh. I'm not faster than Somnicanth. No, I am. Yeah, I am. The cog just thinks that I'm not because it does not consider a speed boost. Yeah, I just kill anything, like everything here. And then it's Swimmer Declan, which... Let's see. Oh, this doesn't die. This does not die to Thunderbolt. This Tetranodon is... Wow. Okay. That was wrong. I do not kill this. Not even with Magnet. Yeah, I fucking hate these guys. Holy shit. The Tetranodon are so bulky. So I guess for these first fights I have to bring in Thunderbug. Which is one that actually has the firepower to do it. Rajang, I guess, can do it as well, but... Kinda doesn't matter. So yeah, for these two fights leading up to the next other route, I'll just bring... I'll bring the Thunderbug. Yeah, this just kills everything. It's fucking broken. Like, this guy's fucking broken. It's the ultimate... War type killer. Why? Fuck. Well, I mean, it's my fault. It's my fault. It's my fault. It's my fault. Never speed up, boys. Never speed up. Okay. Dude, imagine being this fucking stupid. Fuck. My priority here is killing the Somnicanth first. Which I guess can mean that I lose my Thunderbug here. But like... Nice. Okay, what's the side that I have to clear first? It actually does not matter. Yeah. I Thunderbolt here and Thunderbolt here. Okay, and the Pteranodon is the guy that I have to kill with Thunderbug, and I kill the other guy with Leggy. Holy Jesus, why can I not? I'm never paying attention. Holy. My heart. Alright, let's not choke again. I feel like, yeah, the next trainers are this this double battle, but they only look downwards and there's nothing else. Yeah, I just continue. They're right. Okay, this guy, I feel like he could engage me in battle. There's another trainer here somewhere. I know, like a female swimmer. Yeah, that one. Yeah, okay. So it's only those two. And we got to most dip. We get King's Rock here. Yeah. We also get net balls. This guy was stalking me every time. Oh yeah, and you can get a mental herb from this. We get our super rod as well. Yeah. So we fly back to Fort 3 to get that, because we might need it for, I don't know, for like... Oh, it's a mental herb, never mind. I think we got the white herb already. I mean, mental herb can be okay. Oh, I didn't get the white herb. Well, I'm so over leveled that at this point doesn't matter who I run into. Pretty sure it's here somewhere. Yeah, right? I guess not? What the fuck? Let me check in Wikipedia. Road 104. Huh? Where? From a girl in front of the pretty pale flower shop after talking to the woman inside the shop by the door and obtaining a dynamo badge. The fuck? Okay. Oh wow, okay. I never got the Wilmer Pale. Here. Okay, so we get evolutions, right? We also get now that we have Super Rod, we can get two encounters. One in Abandoned Ship, which is always going to be the same guy. Yeah, pretty sure Abandoned Ship. Yeah, if you fish with Super Rod, you can get Port Light, which is a shitter mon, but it's not like there's much better things, so. I wonder if it will be hard to catch. Because if that's the case, might as well bring something and weaken it. Not weaken it, but like put it to sleep. I think Gravius can do it. Because it's rock electric. It probably has ward coverage as well, but Let's not fight. If we can help it. This is a spinner. Another spinner. Okay. Well, the only important thing here is like the Ice Beam TM. And we don't care about it. Alright. Let's try to grab that guy. Is this a physical attacker or something? Hard Cephas is an incredibly strong special attacker. However, it has a terrible type-in, more or less. So this thing does not want its defenses being compromised. I will not repel Manip. Like, I will not synchro Manip mild into it. Also, if it comes out with Drizzle, I have to reroll the encounter. Are you for real, dude? Can you reel it in? Dude, please don't. Nice. Okay. Does this have a war type attack? No, it has dig. I have protect. Alright, let's get out of here. I mean, this guy looks pretty good on paper, but it's terrible type in. I guess it can still be useful, just very bare 2 of it, being a quad resist to fly in. Might be able to kill something. This guy is adamant! Fuck! The worst nature I can get. Nice. I guess it does more damage with Rock Slide now. It evolves at level 36. Gets Water Gun, Rock Doom. Gets Electro Web. That's probably something that you wanna keep on this guy, for sure. Electro Web, 100%. Hull Mind, I cannot use it. Ugly ass. Thunderbolt, we definitely teach that. Weather Ball. I mean, sure. I know where you'd be using this, but actually, Weather Ball is completely useless, isn't it? Yeah, because the water, like, this guy gets cooked under sun, he gets cooked under rain, and it's not fast enough. This guy only wants to click, if anything, Rock Slide, Electro Web. Sometimes you get kills. Maybe Protect if you want to teach it to him instead of Signal Beam. And that's it. So like you'd run Electro Web, Rock Slide, Thunderbolt, and Protect. For now, I'm not gonna use it, obviously, so I can stay in the box. But I really don't see what any other use you could give it. And we also get another encounter, which I guess I'll put aside so that I can import it into the cog later. But like, yeah, I guess what we get here is the Anorpathis as well. Which is the only encounter. Most deep. Yeah, you can only get an Oro here. I guess in the post game, you get whatever Steven gives to you. But like at that point, there's no Nuzlocke rules if I want to keep playing this game. What's in Shoal Cave? Damn, absolutely everything in Shoal Cave is kind of bad, isn't it? You can repel Manip for Gamuzo if you want it. Actually, no, you cannot. Everything appears level 32 here. So all of the encounters here kind of suck. Well, let's first get the encounter most deep though. There was nothing in Lily Cove, right? Yeah, there wasn't anything. Where's most deep city? Here. Yeah, it's Anoru Surf. From levels 10 to 30 and 15 to 25. And these guys are physical attackers, so... No, they're special attackers, I think. Right? Hold on. Oh, man. HP attack, yeah, they're physical attackers. Honestly, I have to get very lucky here. Because the preferred ability 100% is Intimidate. And if you don't get Intimidate, things get a bit dicier. Not gonna lie. This is not Intimidate. Fuck. Oh, it can be. It can be. Because it first... yeah. It didn't show pressure, so it's Vital Spirit, which means it turns into... Intimidate. Right. So this is 30. Which means it has a Horn Look. Yeah, this gets completely walled by Argos. No, I cannot put it to sleep technically because it has Vital Spirit. Whoops. Oh, that's nice. We got our first Intimidate Mon, which we'll definitely need to use because Rajang. Fucking Rajangs that we have to intimidate down so that they do not destroy us. Nice. This guy's sassy, that's bad. Always get the bad abilities. Dragon Breath. I mean Baron Twister. Yeah, this guy doesn't get any more moves. Aurora Beam. I'm gonna keep Icy Wind on this guy, despite it being like so terrible that... I mean, yeah. This gets Icicle Crash, right? Or Icicle... It gets Icicle Spear. Okay, this mon is completely garbage. It's complete garbage. They didn't give it Ice Punch. They didn't give it... Oh, it does get Ice Punch. Yeah, but that's a tutor in the post game, right? Like for now, it's stuck using Ice Beam. And it has 75 base special attack. Otherwise, you have to reteach Icicle Spear with a Heart Scale. That's just complete garbage. I'm so sorry. That's just not gonna cut it. If you don't learn Icicle Crash and it's 100% accurate, this guy is completely useless. But if you give me Ice Punch, but you give it to me in the end game, it's completely useless. I can go Icy Wind Ice Beam, but that's whatever. It's like the only value that this guy has is that it's Intimidate. Otherwise, it's completely useless. Honestly, when am I gonna when am I gonna click Aerialise with this? Gets Dragon Pulse, which is better than Dragon Breath, I guess. But this thing is built like a physical attacker, and it only gets special moves. Liquid Tail is good. I mean, it's not exactly good, but... Yeah, when am I gonna use Mean Look? Probably never. And when am I gonna use this Mon? Yeah, when I need to intimidate things down, but that's about it. Okay, do I want to go to Shoal Cave to try and get that encounter, or do I just not give a shit about it because I probably won't use it? Because yeah, I see the encounters and I see Great Baggy, Halamau, Inoru. I already have Dragophage Bug. I have as a dupe. You can get Gosling, which is Ghost Eyes, but Lemao again. Lunapup is Ice Steel, and it has a good niche in that it can switch. I had heal party to script. That's very nice, thank you. Getting PP healing to work was a pain. Oh yeah, because of the... Yeah, you're right. Makes sense. Honestly, Now that I think about it, you're developing all these tools for this game, but they are so convenient for me. But the developer has announced that he will make in 2.0 of this game in decomp, so all the tools will stop working for that. Now I will say, uh, the decomp version of this game is gonna be much worse than this one. I guarantee 100% it's gonna be worse. Because in that game, in decomp, the AI does not make any sense. So, if I were to ever revisit this game, I would definitely still play this version. So the tools would be useful for me, but maybe for nobody else. That's pretty tragic. Dude, what do I go for here? And the encounters here are not even that good to warrant a visit, I think. Right? I think. Yeah, Shoal Cave, let's see. Edit wild data. Yeah, you can get Luna Poop and Gamuzo, you can get Kezu and Gamuzo, you can get Kezu and Giginox, you can get... Brother, it's like... But none of these guys are... Like, none of these guys are good. Okay, what's in the ice room? What can you get there? Which I should have access to right now. Okay. You can get in the ice room if you repel manip at 32. Okay, you can get Giginox as well, never mind. All of these guys fucking suck, dude. I'm just gonna grab the first encounter that I get there and call it a day. I don't even think there's good items in Shoal Cave. I know you can get Focus Band, and that's it. You can get normal ties, but I already bought those. You can get Hail, but again, useless. All of the encounters here are terrible. Is there anything in 125 worth my time? Nope. Nothing. There's a big peril. That's it. There's trainers. And as for encounters, I already have them all. Cool. Alright. Let's dodge. Let's dodge the optional. Hey, I'm not gonna get any item here. I don't care about the focus band. I don't care about hail. I'm gonna roll the encounter here and chuck balls at it. And if it gets captured, nice. If it doesn't, I don't care. Okay, this is probably one of the best things that we have gotten here. But like, it's not like this trapped me, by the way. Okay, never mind. Yeah, I will turn back. I don't care. This thing is mild and it has shout tag. Exactly. The bolt's at level 38. Good attack, good HP. Very average defenses. Damn, this guy does get Icicle Crash. He gets Drain Punch, he gets Shadow Punch, he gets Crunch, he gets Ice Shard. He gets Priority. Holy! Look at this guy. And it can only be Shadow Tag. You know, better than nothing. What can I say? Slash. Lamau. Shadow Punch. Yes. Okay, get Super Fang as well. That can be okay. Crunch. I mean, no. I already beat whatever I have to beat with Shadow Punch. Super Fang is super bad though. If it's not 100%, well, actually, I can give it. Never mind. Maybe I can do something interesting with it. Train Punch, we definitely learn here. Icy Wind, you don't need this. Ice Shard. Yeah, actually, it feels like I'm gonna end up getting rid of pretty much everything here. Yeah, sure. Because if I'm gonna ditch this guy Icicle Crash here, I obviously get rid of Aqua Fist. So this is the moveset. Icicle Crash, Shell Punch, Drain Punch, and Ice Shard. And I get this guy's the cult, obviously. Export party. Okay, I should have imported Ghost Harag. Anorpathis. Okay, Anorpathis, I see it. Quarcephus, I see. Ghost Harag, where are you? I don't see it. Yeah, my Ghost Harag didn't get imported. Why? Oh. Because Harag has to be, yeah, with capital H. Okay, there we go. Now it's imported. Nice. Alright. So these are all the guys that we got so far. Okay, I have to leave now for like around 15 minutes or so. Even less, probably less. Because I have to go somewhere. And then I come back here. We complete the gym. And that would be it for today. Once we beat Tate and Liza, we end stream and we do Seafloor Cavern tomorrow. Yeah. 100%. I feel like we have some potent guys here in general. I have to check if I want to give these guys under level. I know Bespoid I will eventually need for the magma tab. The magma, like the space tag against magma grunts. Because it's good there, I think. Celtas is like, I don't know what I'm gonna do with this guy, to be honest. Like, it's just, I don't think I'm ever gonna use it, but I think it has more value being a bug water type than a ground bug type. Especially with the things that I have to face left in this game. I have to do Seafloor Cavern, I have to do Juan, everything is water, 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 water. And then there's ice in the Elite Four. We'll see. But yeah, I think I want to evolve these two guys here. These guys can... And then Kulujaku and Romobad can just stay as perpetual cheaters. So yeah. I'll be right back. Actually, before I leave, if Lamproso sent me... he didn't. Go ahead. Yeah, okay. Right, I'll be right back. Very soon. Thanks, Lamp. Yeah. You'll probably find it very funny or like very, very weird how I can afford to get absent for like 10 or 15 minutes, take care of something, and then come back here. Because I was thinking about how American cities are designed around driving. So like it's not like you can walk to your local store, grab something, and come back. But I can. So, well, I guess it depends on where you live, right? There might be a walkable town somewhere. You can, yeah, okay. Yeah, I figured maybe you lived in a small town or something where you can just walk and grab groceries and go back. Cat music, cat music. Okay, the trainers here are gonna be easier than ever thanks to the cult. So let's check. They're gonna be so easy. Because now I don't have to risk fly on the Hypnocatrice or something. I can just find something that I know kills, kill. Let me get my evolutions first, though. And update the calc. Tigrex will keep as it is, obviously. Okay, this is a level 5 stone, I think. For Mizu. Yeah, makes sense. It's a broken evolution. Rejang, Somnicanth is a level 4 stone. Ramboros will keep as it is as well, because we appreciate it being a grass type. Abiogladius does not evolve, Arcbell does not evolve, Shuo does not evolve, Seragios does not evolve. Surprising to me how Seragios does not have a subspecies or period yet. Okay, Pink Raytheon, I think maybe. Level 5 stone. Gravios definitely does. Oh, and Monoblos. Okay, so these three. There's actually a Spectro's ROM hack. Holy shit. I didn't know well, I mean, I kind of figured the community would be very dedicated, and yeah. And I guess in that sense, it does make sense that a ROM hack for it exists. So I don't find it that surprising, but yeah, I mean, at the same time, it is surprising. But yeah, I recently watched that video, and there were people in the comments saying, "Thanks for bringing Spectro to the light with Spectro's profile pictures and shit." So I definitely believe it. Demolition Dash again. How I already burned through the whole playlist? Yeah, almost. What the fuck? You know, there has to be a list somewhere with Monster Hunter medleys. For sure. Monster Hunter medleys. Yeah. Alright, let's listen to this. Alright, let's get these guys to the call. Sport party. Sadly, I can see the trainer teams in HMA for it. You mean? Wait. No. Oh. You mean a Spectrobes Pokemon theme, or like a Spectrobes theme Pokemon ROM hack? I thought you meant a Spectrobes ROM hack. Damn, that's suddenly not as exciting as I thought it was at first. Because I actually wanted to play the games. And if there was like an enhanced version, I would definitely try that instead of the base game. Okay, what was the last guy that I evolved? It was Black Gravios, so I have to remove Gravios from the cult. Unless... Well, I don't see Black Gravios. I see White Monoblos. I see Somnicanth. Where's Black Gravios in the cult? I think I did import. Let's see. Seems there are mods for the sped probes. Nice. Okay, why is it not updated in Black Gravios? Please check your syntax. Okay, capital G maybe. Yeah, that was the issue. Okay, now we have. Dude, this thing is so fucking strong. Okay. I'm missing one Pokemon. I always forget about one. Oh, Saragu's here. It's actually Saragu's team that's playing right now, so fit in. All right, let's check, guys. So there's Hypnocatrice, Psychic Mora, couple guys that can kill. Okay, I can kill with Fly, but obviously I want to get Drill Pecked, and I don't want to miss Fly. So let's look for something else. This kills with Shell Punch. Okay, it never dies. This kills with Shell Punch as well. This thing is super frail. It's super fast though. Best thing that I have for it, I think. Oh yeah, this has a lot of special defense, but it does not have any attack, any defense. Like this would be the kind of guy where keeping Shell Punch and Magnum Hollow would have been much better. Yeah. Yeah, and he completely walls it. Yeah. It doesn't matter. We'll use Arc Bell holding. Yeah, pre-slept, and that's it. And we just kill. We cannot get crit by it, so. And for the next guy, Pink Raytheon. Psychic Preston, I think. Yeah. Damn, there's actually not that many things that kill this. Oh, this has so much defense. Are you telling me that this doesn't kill? Well, I killed with 2 surfs and it doesn't take any damage. So yeah, let's first get rid of these guys. For that, I need to engage this one first in battle, so laggy. And now, you. Okay. Now let's see. Now, I know there's 2 guys that I can dodge. So like I can go here. Obviously this is not where I want to go, because I want to engage in a double battle. But I know I can dodge these guys here. And do something here. The only problem I have with this setup is that I never, ever, 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 ever remember which trainer is which. Because the docs don't actually do a good job at telling which one it... Oh, I have HMA. Hold on. I can probably check here. Mosdip City. Okay, this is Kathleen. Gormagala and Green Nargacuga. Do I have to fight these guys though? I definitely have to get... yeah. Like... I definitely have to fight this trainer here. Psychic Macy. Ruby Basarios and Barlawall. Then I do that with Shu. So Shu comes close to killing. But it does not kill Barlawall. What if I were to go Choice Band? Not even Choice Band can kill the Barlawall. Actually, can I use Arc Bell? Just Arc Bell for it? I feel like I should be able to. Because Arc Bell doesn't really take that much damage. Where's Arc Bell? Hello? Here. I can still strike this twice, and then this guy comes out. It does a ton with Hydro Pump, but I do not exactly die to crit. And I can spam Recover on the Ruby Basarios until I am at full health, at which point I will be able to hit KO the Barlawall. Okay. I guess I just high rolled. And now I just do this and do this. And I live. Okay, that's not what I wanted to do. But okay. This way. Okay, and here I know that I have to fight so many guys. At least 3 of them. Which is which? This is... Psychic Virgil? What? Malfestio and Somnagant, yeah, dude. I think you just die to... I think you just die to Shiwu here. And insanely so. Yeah, bro never stood a chance. However, let me check the other guys as well. You are Sylvia. You have Hypnogadris. I can kill this with Choice Band. And I'm faster. Can I kill the next one though? No, the Breathing Hypnogadris I can never kill. With Choice Banded Crunch. Is there anything that can? Arcbell can, but it's not faster. And its speed tie is the first Hypnogadris. I mean, it does live to Blaze Kicks, but yeah, I guess if it does that, I can lead with this. I need Arcbell asleep. Which I guess that means I have to go, like I have to leave the gym to do it like legitimately. So it'd be something like this. Bedtime. And then I would... What did this take me? So yeah, what I guess, and then the last trainer here is Psychic Hana, which has a very interesting team. That's fine. Okay. Okay, let's get rid of this first. This is... yeah, Hypnocatrice, blah blah blah. The first one we said I killed with choice band this, right? Yeah. And I'm faster, yes. And then this comes out and I go into this. And this dies to Shu. And then this next trainer is completely terrible. However, now I know that I'm faster than all of these guys. So I can... Yeah. Yeah. What I can do against this is I know I'm faster, so they will never be able to click Destiny Bond. No, I mean, like... I can go for knockoff to get rid of the focus bands. If I kill, good. If I don't, at least I know that I will be faster than them. So they will never be able to go for... Like, they can go for Parison, they can go for Destiny Bond, but if that's the case, I just switch out into Arc Belt. So, knockoff. 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 Okay, this one did survive. And use Parasong. But that's fine because I just kill you. Evil ass trainer. And the last one that I have to fight is you for later. Yeah, this guy is just completely dead to Shu, pretty sure. Yeah, I don't even need boosting items, I just kill everything with crunch. And now we can leave and prepare the team for Tate and Lysa. Dude, I don't think I will ever have to repel Manip. Something with static. I might be wrong, but I think I don't. Which makes me think I should just evolve Best Point Queen at this point. You're right. Oh, yeah. I can get Sinogre. I can manip Sinogre. Yeah, but Sinogre is a manip at level 48. So as long as I don't level it up beyond that level, I should be fine. And honestly, like, I think I get Celtas to level to be in a regular Celtas Queen. Like, I don't know. This is Megahorn with Compound Eyes, so it's definitely gonna pack a punch. I just don't think that ground bug is the play here. I think I want the water bug. Who's this guy? Celtas. Yeah. This Celtas Queen has 20 more in the BST. Yeah, well, I mean, it is much stronger when it comes to attack. It's also slightly faster. What a shame. I don't know what to do. One gets Wood Hammer, the other gets Earthquake. Let me check Juan's team. Juan has a Celtas Queen. Funnily enough. Yeah, I know. Like water bug. Or ground bug. It's also a thing with yeah, 115 in attack is like such a huge difference though. But I think it's somehow better just by virtue. Well, I mean, with Megahorn it's gonna get kills either way, probably. Oh, and Celtas Queen is slightly tankier as well. Okay, let me just grab regular Celtas Queen. I think it has the better type in as well. Do I evolve this now? Hold on. It does get moves if you delay it. It gets Endeavor. It gets Megahorn. You're not clicking Megahorn with this though. Ah, it gets Mega Horn as well as Zelda's Queen. Yeah. You had Signal Beam so late. Yeah, you evolved this now. Sludge, you get Sludge Bomb. Tail Glow, no, I cannot use that. Mega Horn. I mean, it's gonna be your best bug type attack for a while, so. Air Carrier, yes. And Shock Spray. Okay, so Sludge Bomb only hits grass types for super effective damage, right? I feel like I don't want to keep Sludge Bomb in this. Right. So, Poison hits. Yeah, only grass types in this game. So there's nothing that I can ever hit. And what resist poison? Frog. Ground. And poison. Yeah, I feel like I get rid of that. I don't think it needs this. Shock Spray is better. It can miss, actually. So can Mega Horn. And so can Earth Cutter. Yeah, fuck it. If this thing has to die to miss in, so be it. Leech Life is very good. It's gonna earn Mega Horn though. How do you evolve? Level 38. Cross Chop, you definitely learned that. And you definitely learned this. This is a physical attacker. Well, Hydro Pump will probably do a lot of damage either way. Like, yeah, I can run all of these moves because it's a 30% increase in accuracy with Compound Eyes, right? Yeah. Which means if the move is 80% accurate, it jumps to 104 accuracy. Yeah, I can definitely use all of these moves. It makes up for the loss in power of not being able to use a physical attack. A physical war attack. I think Horn Leech is still valuable though. Like, all of these moves are good on this thing. Let's get rid of Leech Life. It gets Wood Hammer as well, like... I still prefer Horn Leech, though. This mon is very funny. Okay, Best Point Queen and Zelda's Queen. I see the Zelda's Queen. I don't see the Best Point Queen. Syntax problem. Okay, now we have it. Okay. There we go. There we go. And now... let's see. Alright. Can my... Shu and... Arcbelt go completely rabid against these guys? Let's find out. Unfortunately, it seems that Arcbell does not get a kill on Hypno. But if it did, it would be great. Yeah, because the first turn the Malfesto is gonna be using Fake Out of my Shu. And if I use Protect, it doesn't do anything to me. While the Hypnocatrice tries to... I mean, it probably won't triple kick on me. It can be Psychic. Or... the other thing. Yeah. So the lead is the same as the previous time, right? I just lead with Arc Build, and I lead with something that's dead to Psychic from both Mons. I use Protect with it to buy me one more to buy me one turn first. And then I go into Shu. On the third turn where Hypnocatrice has died already. And I just start clicking buttons. Do I not? Because it seems to me like that's the case. The only losing point is that... Yeah, there's no losing point, because I can go Steel Strike on the Hypnocatrice the first turn, and then Shadow Punch the next. So I wouldn't even kill it with crit. So yeah, alright, what's that do? Psychics. Holy shit, Purple Ludroth dies so hard to Psychic? It even dies to Psychic from Hypno. Somehow. How about Gajor? Oh my god, Gajor is so frail. It dies to Psychic too. How about Raytheon? Oh, Raytheon dies to Psychic as well. This Molfesti is so scary. Why does it do that much damage? Well, it seems to me that the best guys for this, it's like Purple Ludroth with Psychic, with Protect here instead of Aqua Tail, which it will never use again. Yeah. So we get rid of Aqua Tail here. And we set it HP so that it dies to Psychic from Hypnocatrice as well, which is 132. Yep. So, leftovers on this. No item on Ludroth. They go for Steel Shit. Steel Strike on it, followed by Shadow Punch on the turn that is switching to Shu. And then... what outspeeds me in the... Nothing outspeeds me. Nothing. What does Shu get kills on? Kills this. Kills this. Well, it actually doesn't. Never mind. Aurora Camp does not die in one hit. I don't kill the Battle Wall either. Okay. Okay. Okay, so like let's actually, how would this work? Once I kill... Yeah, once I kill the Silver Hypnocatrice, what comes out? Any super effective moves in the back? Nothing. There's nothing for either Arc Belt or Shu. Yeah. So it's Silver Hypnocatrice, the one that dies. Okay. Fuel baits in Barlawal. Arcbell, on the other hand, baits our Somnaganth. Okay. If it's Aurora Somnacanth, it's fine because Shu can kill it. It's faster, and with Choice Band it can kill. And I'm faster than the Malfestio, so I could Shadow Punch it. However, if it's Barlawal, and Barlawal goes for Hydro Pump, and it crits, it could kill my Shu. Which I guess at that point I would just risk. Because who cares? I have a 50% chance to 1-hit KO as well. Obviously, leaving the Malfestio alive is bad because you can click Hypnosis. Okay. Do I kill the Crimson Group Echo here? It only has Psychic. If this guy comes out, it doesn't matter. I just leave it up. Actually, no. I cannot leave it up. Yeah. Oops. Yeah. Oh shit. Because he has Fake Out. I would use that on Shu. How about going, not boosting items, but things to wake me up and focus one of the sides in case the Malfestio wants to go for Hypnosis or something. That could also work, and give Protect to Warlowal, to Shu. That way, if Barlawal comes out, it's okay, because I can double target it, and then kill whatever comes out next. Yeah. The Malfestio would go for Hypnosis potentially, it can go for Psychic as well. And then Aurora Somnaganth comes out, and or the Crimson Kurubeko, I guess. Nah, actually, Crimson Kurubeko would come out later. Yeah, I feel like that would be one of the last ones to come out, in fact. Yeah. So it's a choice between 2 Chesto Berries or Leftovers and Choice Band, with its pros and cons. Because yeah, killing Malfestio is something that I can do the second turn. But if I don't kill the Barlawal, it can kill me. And then when the Crimson Kurobeko comes out, I will try to go for Fake Out on Shu, if anything. I feel like that should be one of the last mons that come out, though. Okay, I'm gonna go with that. I think I can risk it against the Battle Wall. Yeah, the problem is that neither of those die in the hits. So it all depends on the Malfestio, not clicking Hypnosis. I cannot click Fake Out, I cannot click Psychic. Oh yeah, it's gonna be spamming... Well, it's gonna be either Psychic or Hypnosis on the... Yeah, I think it's better to just go Choice Band, huh? Bring Choice Band for the... and bring Pivots, if anything. In case something wrong happens and I have to bring it back later. The first turn I can at least bring Shu asleep. So I know I will not go for Hypnosis on it. Could still go for Hypnosis on the other guy, yeah. Actually, that can work. Yeah, because I'm asleep. And I can double target. Oh, but they can put me to sleep next turn. Well, depends on what comes out. No, it would be Aurora count every single time. Can Aurora count kill me? No, really. Now shit skin. Yeah, I feel like actually that might work better. Hold on. So I would kill that. The Malfestio with this. And then... Yeah, no, I think this works very well as well. Yeah. Arcbell would be... Hot Pepper instead of Leftovers. Of course I would not have it pre-slept. But that's fine because I'd be waiting kills on Purple Lodroth. And then go into Shu. If Varlagawal comes out, I just focus it. And I know in that turn, the Malfestio is not gonna try to kill me. It's not gonna try to put me to sleep because I'll be asleep. And then... Actually, if Aurora count comes first, it's a problem. Because I will not get the kill on it. And then the Varla Wall comes out. And I'm not asleep anymore. And that's the guy that worries me. Because he can kill me. With crit Hydro Pump. Hmm. I mean, I see how this is easy, but it still has some things to consider. Hmm. Hmm. Okay, I think I might be able to do the following. I'm gonna pre-damage my Ludroth for more. For like 75%. $65%. That way, if I needed to switch Shuwu out because of a risk of dying to Hydro Pump, I can go into Ludroth, take it, and still be dead to Psychic from it. Oh, I'd be trapped. Yeah, I'd get trapped if I do that. Well, it's not bad. That still works. Because they will see kill both the Malfestio and the other guy. And I can probably 2-hit KO with Shadow Punch. Yeah, I think so. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I guess so. Okay, so I go choice one after all. No, because going choice one doesn't work anymore. Otherwise, why would I bring purple Ludroth? Yeah. Chopin. Okay. So I will actually go black glasses on it. Leftovers. No. Not leftovers, like... Fuck. I don't know which one is better. I cannot visualize it. I mean, if I'm doing all this shit, it's to be able to go choice band, right? Yeah, whatever. I'll go choice band. And I need Magnum Malo as well. Because I need another ghost type. Well, I mean, I can always go into purple Ludroth as well. But where's my Magnum Malo? Might as well bring it. And then I feel like the rest is just easy. Is it not? Like, maybe something other that can kill our Hurricanes? There's not many things that do well against her. I mean, I guess Gravios seems to be kind of okay. Increíble. Increíble. Amazing balls. Where the fuck is the guy? Here. You know, I guess I can bring this guy as well because he has flamethrower and got resists. Yeah, this is gonna be like fun battle. It's gonna be a fun battle. We kinda threw together these mons, and we're gonna do this strat. It's gonna work perfectly. Let me tell you, it's just gonna be perfect. Trust. Alright, let's go for it. Wait, is this? Yeah. Okay. If I click it again, I'm safe, right? Yeah. Oh, fuck. Yeah, I have to do that. Yeah, surely this goes okay. I wonder if Shu can shake off the status with Shed Skin. Well, it doesn't matter. I have choice band. We trust. We trust in the process. Alright. Let's still strike this guy while we protect with this. Shadow Punch here. Actually, is it better if I kill Malfestio here? Can I completely eliminate the chance of getting put to sleep? Because I can do that as well. No, because I'm not faster, never mind. Yeah. I do have to kill here. If you're real... what's the Pokemon I wanted to see here again? Barlowwall, I think, yeah. Nice. I mean, if I manage to kill with Choice Band, then Pokemon that comes out next is just gonna fucking die. So I guess this was the play all the time. Yup. Nice Nightmare. Yeah, I guess being pre-slept also makes it so that you can manip the guy to go for a Nightmare on you. That's funny. Alright, how do I do this? Is this guy faster than the Somnacount? I think it is. Yeah, by 1 point. Thanks. So I guess... Yeah, I cannot keep the Malfestio alive for more turns, unfortunately. Yeah, because... Because if I go for Shadow Punch on the Somnacount, yeah, if I go for Crunch on the Malfestio and kill, and then... Actually, no, that's perfect. Yeah. I Shadow Punch here, Crunch here, then... The Kurupeko comes out, wants to go only for Fake Out on Shu, and the other Malfestio is killed with one Shadow Punch. Yeah, it goes for Fake Out. And now... Yeah, I just killed that. So it's Shadow Punch here. Take the Fake Out, don't care. And that's it. Quasi-guaranteed encounters, by the way. Well, one of them is guaranteed. The other one you can... Yeah. Get most of the time. And tomorrow is Space Tag! Ooh, Space Tag. Love it. Love the Space Tag. Now the good part. Yeah. Tomorrow. It's gonna be tomorrow. Oh yeah. The funny part comes now. True. Alright. Not even gonna level up, my guys. We'll leave it here for today. Wow, Shu is broken! Wow, Arcbell is broken as well! Even more so than Shu! Alright, let's see what's up. There's many people actually. Camu, Asteria playing Film Unite. We have Sokai playing Wilds, I think, yeah. Have Yellow Pop as well, doing a review log. Oh no, man. What do you guys want to see? I personally don't care. Sokai is about to end stream. I know that. I don't know, man. Like, oh, Hit Slips is doing Nuzlocke. I don't know in which we game, but we're raiding him. $100%. I'll see you guys tomorrow. We'll try to do Space Tag and Seafloor Cavern.